chat. Sorry, I'm a little impatient, so I just want to start grinding some stuff out. But hi, welcome to stream. We're playing Old School Runescape today. My clan just started a bingo event. It kicked off last night at midnight. And I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding, so I thought that I could do it on stream. Why not? I'm a little sick, just a heads up, if you can't tell by my voice. But today we are going to, I think we're going to start with Winter Todd, and just kind of vibe. Sorry, I had to get my spreadsheets up. So for Winter Todd, the tiles are receive the whole Pyromancer outfit. And as long as they are the same drop rate, like dupes count, and then receive a Tome of Fire. So that's what we're going to start with. We're going to do a few games of that, and then go from there. I'm going to be honest, I do not remember to save my life how to properly do Winter Todd, so we're going to relearn. Besides the fact that I need a warm outfit. Which I don't think I have any. I think I have the Clue Hunter stuff. I think these count as warm. I wanted to turn my game audio up a little bit too. Not the music. Sound effects. I don't know about area sounds either. It's fine. What were my other warm clothes? I thought I had the gloves. I'm very unorganized, and it has been a while since I've done Winter Todd, so I apologize. Am I losing my mind? Let me just open it up. This tab. I should probably give me this really fast. Just do this really quick. I have to do things a little differently because I'm like actually sharing my screen instead. So let me do that. This tab is fine. Get rid of that tab. Get rid of that tab. We can reopen them all later. That one's fine. I forgot to start recording. I also don't need my Discord open right now. Okay. Yeah, the Clue Hunter stuff. Oh, I think it might have been the yak hide stuff that I had. That counts as warm as well. And then I thought I had some Pyromance or something. I do, I have the garb. Which I have to take a picture of my collection log before we start this. Let's see, we need an axe. And not a chisel, a knife. A knife to make our kindling, and we're gonna need food. I do not have a refreshment pool, so we're probably gonna have to go back decently much. It is not worth trying to go for this. And before we start, let me quickly collections logged, mini games, nope, bosses, Winter Todd. Take a screenshot. Did it actually take a screenshot? Let me just see here. It did. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna open it just to make sure. Yep, we got our EOZ on there. We got that on there. Okay. Cool beans. I guess I can probably, just so it's not too quiet unless we start chit-chatting, we can just have that going in the background a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it that well, but I can. Hammer. Tinderbox would also be good. I knew I shouldn't have, what's it called? I had a muffin this morning with some toast, and since I'm sick, like, my throat's being extra annoyed with chocolate right now, and, like, cocoa, and I had a chocolate chip muffin, so now my throat hates me. I like Entity Hider because I like that you can still see all the pets. But yeah, I think we're gonna try to do this for most of the day until I get bored and want to go hang out in the Discord with everybody. But again, if I'm grinding, why not? Fun fact, when I did this on my iron, I went all the way to 99, and that's the very first thing I did. So I didn't even do, I didn't do any skilling. I stayed at 10 HP because Winter Todd's max hit is only a 1 or something like that. So, like, yeah, you only have 10 HP, but you're way less likely to get hit. And now, as you can see, I have 65 HP, and I just got hit a 6, and... I'll probably move my face cam down a little bit. That way you guys can see the stuff in the top left. Yamalo Shicardito. Alright, webcam. Doot. So the cool thing about Wintertod that I learned is that usually if you're mining, you want to be able to divide this by 3 to see how many of these you need. So like if I would start right now, I'd want 13 logs or 10 logs or so. But when you get hit more often, it's more challenging. Tempros is going to be pretty similar to Wintertod in terms of the tile, but the when you do Scurrius, we're specifically going to be going after the pet. Now, I do not have a pet on this account yet, and I would like one. Now, that doesn't mean that somebody's not going to get ahead of me on it, but...
Level up completed.
And we leveled up. Good stuff. We're going to save that supply crate. I was gonna open something else, and I forgot what it was that I was gonna open. I don't remember. Oh, I was just gonna grab my stuff. There's some levels that I need to get for some quests still. I have 12 quests left until I get Quest Cape. So some of this skilling I have specifically saved for here, for this event. We've known this event was coming for quite a while. We started talking about it a couple months ago, and then it's been being planned ever since. It's celebrating, I believe, the clan's 15th anniversary of being a clan, which is pretty cool. I've only been part of the clan for a year and a half, 2 years now. And that's only as long as I've been playing RuneScape. Because I started playing back when we lived in our college house. So maybe only a year, honestly. Year and a half, probably. But yeah, the event's called Founders 15. To celebrate the 15 years. And it's pretty cool, honestly. Ooh, somebody just died. If you see fireworks like that, I have it set up so entities fireworks. Everybody fireworks when they die. So if I turn on, maybe we'll play a couple games like this. If I tick that off, and we watch out for people, and if they die, everybody will erupt in fireworks. Oh, that person better be careful. Usually I play Wintertod without the entities on, because as you can see, it's just a lot. It's usually much easier. I forgot one. It's usually significantly easier to see what's going on, because a lot of the stuff has visual cues. I don't know if we're gonna get another full inventory, but it's fine. Alright, Winter Todd. Calm down. I haven't decided if I'm going to upload this VOD into the VOD archives. If I do, I'll probably just download the VOD, unless I like start recording right now. I just feel like it might be kind of long. But I guess I'm not sure. It wouldn't hurt. This is not one of the games that intensively takes up my internet. But I would probably want to turn the music off just in case, which wouldn't be a bad thing. But it does fill the dead space a little bit. Because today is a day of grinding. Oh look, there's a couple people here from our clan. Hi boys. They're also in the event, so... Yeah, anybody you see with the blue name on the top of their head is in the clan as well. We will probably see them. Like, I know that there was a couple guys, I think they went over here, but maybe not when we do Temporos, but maybe when we do Scurious, there'll be some people. If we hop back over to the world where our clan's home is, I'm sure we'll see a ton of people at the GE. Dang, right off the rip. I really want somebody to die in game so I can show you guys the fireworks. Because honestly, the funniest part is when somebody dies and everything just erupts in fireworks. Because usually you wouldn't be able to tell unless you see the bones in the ground. Alright, Winter Todd. I literally spent the first... So when I did my iron, I went straight from nothing to 99. I didn't skill anything else. So it's kind of crazy to think, like, that was a while ago. Like, I started playing on my iron. I haven't had this main forever. But, I thought it's more funny that I literally spent the first week and a half straight of playing this game. Like, my very first experience in this game was just Winter Todd. I was so good at doing Winter Todd. And that is still the only 99 I have ever gotten on either of my accounts. We're gonna have to go out after this one. Apparently something that's good to have in here is jugs of wine. Crumb ones do really good at my health, though. We might have to skip a game, because we had 30, and I only grabbed 10. We could do a couple more sets. We'll see what we get. Hopefully we get some stuff. I want to be able to help my team. And I'm also trying to keep an eye on that. I would like to see... I'm not one of my team's leaders, but I have somehow been the one that answers all of the questions. Alright. We're gonna exit. We're gonna open these up and grab some more food. I doubt we're gonna be back in time. I think we'll be fine. We did not get any drops that time. I'm just gonna grab 5 this time because we still have 3. This is what I've been doing in my off time, though. Not Winter Dot specifically, but doing things in this game to skill. But usually I watch something on the side, so... Oh my. That was an obnoxious hit. Yeah, but I hope everyone's had a good week. It is Saturday. It is time for the weekend. Pretty much every day is a weekend for me right now. But I am working towards making that not be like that. Look how much more peaceful it is. Bro, I've been on this inventory forever. Let me get rid of it. Alright, cool. So I'm planning on doing this for a lot of today. Depending on what tiles there are. This event lasts for the whole month of June. It will be full of stuff, or doing stuff. I only can do so many tiles, just because of my skill level. Speaking of which, I need to put something in my team Discord.
Level up completed.
I probably have time for one more. Fletch. Bam. My OBS back, okay. Should be good for another round in here. At least one more. Oh, my throat hurts. I don't know if, like, maybe the coffee too just isn't helping. I don't know. I wasn't able to mix it very good, so I think it's like a lot of creamer right now because I mixed at the top but not at the bottom, so I kept adding creamer because all I was tasting was coffee, but of course the creamer went to the bottom. So now it's like kind of really creamery, and I can add more coffee to it. Oh. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. It's alright. Not a big deal. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the bingo, I am sure I'd love to answer them. Or just about life, introductions, etc. I'm really fine with whatever. Like I said, this is more gonna be a vibey hangout stream rather than a until we get to Scurious, it's probably not going to be very content intensive. Love Scrap Boss. Scrap Boss is my favorite. And I call him Scrap Boss because he's Scurious the Rat. So, Scrap Boss. Alright, Winter Todd. It is such good fire making XP though. And I like that you can do it early in the game if you want. Like I said, that's literally the first thing that I did on my iron. Like, logged in, worked towards getting the skill to get to Winter Todd. I think we might have done some other stuff too. It's like very brief stuff, but making sure never to up our HP. Because the higher HP you have, the more damage you technically take. So Oh my. Can't believe our pyromants are still down. I don't think anybody cares right now because our brazier's still up. We're gonna go out after this one again.
Collection log slot completed.
Dang. Not one of the ones we needed. Burnt page is not one of the ones we needed. That is good though, because I had to buy a tome of fire, so now I can at least do a little bit to keep it recharged. Just in time. Let me look up the drop rates. So it looks like burnt pages is 1 out of 45. Everything else we need. The Tome of Fire is a 1 out of 1,000, and each of the pieces of the outfit are 1 in 150. We can get dupes though, which is nice. So any, like if we get 5 or 6 gloves in a row, that counts, because the way that we're doing this one is to get the full points, you have to have like a full set, but because they're the same drop rate and it's strictly in terms, like, even the points that we get for completing the tile first are all based on, like, the likelihood of getting the drop rates. So, that's why, like, if I would get 6 or 7 pairs of gloves, that would count as the whole outfit. And I'm just gonna make sure it's the, let me go down to it. hood, garb, robe, boots, gloves, and broom a torch. So that is literally every piece. Gloves, torch, hood, garb, robe. No boots? Oh no, they're on there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna hang out right here. Ooh, somebody got the Phoenix drop in our lobby. I love seeing all the pets. There's just a simple cat, but then there's baby mole, a phoenix, Jad, the red panda. All right. Ooh, somebody got a fang. Oh, they just joined too. I think that's a tile. They just joined the bingo last night, like an hour or so before we started. Good for them. I think that's the first raid purple. That we've seen this bingo. We just started, but oh my gosh. Winter Todd, sup? Oh my gosh. Of course, when I was doing the last one. Come on.
Level up completed.
I wonder how many polls I've done. 28. Oops. I just put everything away. Knife, hammer, tinderbox, Karambwan. Just give me the rest. Aw, somebody just died. When I was doing this the first time, I got spooned the pet at like 15 HP or something. Or 15 KC. And I may or may not have had it, and then I ended up dying maybe like 20 games later or something like that. And of course, since I'm an iron, I didn't just have the money to go redeem it. But because I went from 0 to 99, I ended up getting like 1,000,000 GP throughout, you know, just playing the game. So I was able to go redeem it right when I finished Wintertodt, just so I had everything again. But the fact that I had it and was sitting with it and then I died was so unfortunate. I'm still, like, traumatized by that. Because it was not too long after I got it, and I was still kind of learning how to do everything. Because, like, I got it at, like, 15 KC. And it was my first time playing RuneScape ever. So. Get out of there. Somebody just died because of that! Yikes! Oh, that's actually so funny. There's a lot of people dying. Maybe I'll flick the entity hider off for this one. Wintertodd's giving no mercy this time. Come on, I want to see the fireworks. Come on, somebody take one for the team. There they all go. Goodbye, everybody. There's so many people. See, these are the people that do it when they're very low level. Because, again, you lose less health. He literally hits you less. Ooh, somebody over here has the Quetzal pet. I don't know why I'm so tired. I got plenty of sleep. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I ruined my coffee. See, look at all those fireworks. Still kind of hard to see because there's just so many people. Did you see my game lag? It literally lagged my game because of all the fireworks from all the people. That's actually really funny. Nobody else goes for it. We can, there's a zombie X piece. I'd have to pull up our spreadsheet. Where is it? Yeah, the armored zombies, broken zombie X. That is also a tile. Somebody just dropped $4,000 on the ground. Yeah, this is gonna be our last game, then we'll come back. Because we gotta go buy some more cromblons. A good thing to do is keep some emergency food. Oh, when I didn't move. And then between every game, you teleport to your house, hit your refreshment pool, and then jewelry back to the Winter Todd camp, and then run in. And it should be enough time still to start. Unfortunately, I'd have to use probably Doug's house. I've used it in the past. Because I do not have a max house yet. Pretty far from it, actually. Not, like, super duper far, but, like, far enough. Ooh, that person has the scurry pet. That is the one that we, are gonna go after today for a little bit. It's a scurry pet. Cozy just reached 2150. Good on him. It's a good one. I'm not gonna get any more. Alright, let's open these. Nothing. It's alright. I think we used to save up like 10 or something. We'd get like 3 or 4 and then we'd come put them in here. Maybe we'd do that. First of all, we need to go buy some more cromblons. But maybe we'll save up like 10 crates. Because I have Entity Hider on, the GE looks so weird because of the serious lack of people, it looks like. Even though there's not. Too late, bozo. I didn't think he was allowed in here. Okay, he's gone. It's like, I didn't think they could spawn in here. Okay. Alright, calm down. Being a little much right now, Winter Todd. Excuse me. Sorry, chat.
Level up completed.
Oh, guys, we can't get any more woodcutting levels. We just hit level 69. Darn. Yeah, so we'll save up like 10 crates, and then we'll open all 10.
Level up completed.
It's actually the fire making level we needed for a quest. Sick. While we're here, I might as well. I'm gonna remake my little quest level sheet. I do it on sticky notes. I'm gonna make sure my levels are actually where they are, because sometimes I forget to update them on my sticky note. $69. Still on level 81 for that. We will probably do some questing as well. I don't see why not. I do have a handful of quests that we can do. And they are a lot of the later level quests. I also need to do some Slayer. Oh my. Winter Tots really being cringe. Okay, now I can get rid of that sticky note. No, I can look through my quests here and keep making my list of what skills I need to do to be able to do those quests. So right now, I need to do Nightmare Zone for the Desert Medium Diary. I need Defense for King's Ransom, Nightwave's Training Grounds. I have to do King's Ransom first, so I didn't even mark that one. Need some more wood cutting for Grimtails. I need a higher combat level for Dream Mentor. I can do the Karamja Medium Diary. Where are we? I can do the Wildy Medium Diary. I will not stream that one though. I can do Fremennik Exiles. I can do Sims of the Father. I'm almost done with Hope Spear's Will. That's a mini quest though, so that one doesn't really matter. I can do Beneath Cursed Sands. I need 72 mining, or I need 69 Slayer for Monkey Madness 2. Dragon Slayer 2. I have to do Dream Mentor, which is combat, but I guess I can put these skills on there as well, since that's kind of the next thing. So I'll write the Dragon Slayer 2 stuff out. Making friends with my arm. That's the one I need 72 mining. Secrets of the North. Secrets of the North I need to write out. DT2 I need to write out. I won't put all these on there at the same time, but... And that leaves Song of the Elves. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests to unlock. I can do 3 of them. Not 3 additional. Not the same 3. Those 3 are not included in 9. I have 12 more quests to do. 3 of them I have the stats to do. At least the requirement stats. We're getting pretty close. So that's actually really cool. Alright, Wintertod needs to calm down. Did I not have like 5 food before I started this round? We just started and I already only have 2 left. Oh my gosh. I was like, why am I not? Oops. I need to go back through our Discord and feel like I need to do some admin stuff for my team. Just based on need this one. Oh, they did mark it all off. Nice. The only progress that we've made towards any tile so far, my team, is so each of the sets of Barrow's outfits are one tile. So like a whole Aram set is one tile. Again, as I talked about though, it's based off of likelihoods as well. So like you're equally as likely to get any of the Aram's like outfit pieces. So like if you get 2 staffs, that can count as the staff and another piece because it's all about like the odds you were of getting that drop. But that is all we've gotten. We've gotten one piece of almost every, we've gotten one piece of every Barrow's brother except for Torag. We've literally gotten one of everybody else. That one person I feel like is carrying us right now because I think the same person has gotten all 5 of the other ones so far. A bunch of other people in your clan or on our team are working towards tiles. But like even me here, I haven't gotten a partial tile yet. It's just really funny to me. It just makes me laugh. What team? There's one of the teams, Team 4, I think they full-blown started like off the rip getting pretty lucky. And if you're the first team to get that drop, so like everybody can get that drop, but like it's by points, so like the first person that gets it gets double points, the second person that gets it gets the like max points, and then third place gets X amount of points and fourth place gets X amount of points. So like there is an advantage of getting first, but there's technically no losers. It's because everybody can still get the tile because it's just like based off of points. And then that point is going to be, like, pushed into percentages. So, like, if the first place team and the second place team both get, like, one of them gets 3,500 points and another team gets 3,000 points, they're going to almost get the same amount of loot because it's all going to be percentage based. Like, obviously, the team with a little bit more points is going to get a little bit higher of a split, but it's not going to be like first place gets 50%, second place gets 20%. Tis not like that. Which is kind of nice and different from our other events. But they were cranking a lot of the easy tiles. They had like 8 or 9 people on at midnight last night for their team alone. And they were like cranking some of the really easy tiles, so they got double the points. But it is also based off of like how challenging that tile is. So like getting 1 raid purple could equal like 5 of the tiles that they ended up doing last night, even though they got double the points just because they went for the easy stuff first. And again, it's not like those tiles are now, nobody can get them. So I actually want to see the big document. I don't think he's written in any of the progress yet. No, I don't think so. Huh. Oh, somebody just died.
Level up completed.
One of these quests that I had marked down had another fire making. Was it Desert Treasure 2? Yeah, 75. I think that's the max fire making we need. So that would be kind of cool if we could do that today. Because I don't want to write anything out yet, especially since I'm already doing this, because we could easily get to level 75, and then that would have just been a waste of writing it out. Just to cross it off, because we're actively doing it right now. Dang. Patty. Patty. Dang, Patty. 101 million XP and HP. That's wild. If you guys don't know here, Patty is, he actually makes RuneScape content. He's really good at this game. You guys should go sub to him on YouTube and stuff. He's really good. And he has helped me out figuring out some algorithm-esque stuff to start making YouTube content and hopefully getting better viewage with it, because he does pretty darn well. So should definitely go show him more support. No, somebody's bones. R.I.P. that guy, I guess. Yamalo Shikardito. Alright, chat, what do we want to do after this? I think we're going to do a Temporos or a Winter Todd break after we do 10 crates. After we do our 10 crate group, we have 3 in the bank, so another 3 will be 6. We're going to do 4 more games of this, and then we can switch it up and do something else. We can do Scrap Boss, which is Scurious. We could do some Temporos. We can do Armored Zombies. Just kind of start thinking about it. I don't care what we do. I definitely want to do something. I will go through the tiles that I can do. I gotta go drop these off and grab more food really fast, and then we can go through some tiles. So we could do Barrows. We could do... I don't want to do that, because I think that's in the Wildy. We could do some Lizardmen. Go for a Dragon Warhammer. Grab another 10. We're going to try to make it 4 games this time. We could do some Pyramid Plunder. That's in the Wildy. We can do some Slayer. I think I said that already. We could do some Chompy Kills. We could spend some time doing some aerial fishing. Golden Tench is a tile. We could do some Soul Wars. Some Guardians of the Rift. We could do some Moons if we wanted to. Seracnus, Scrap Boss, I said. Temporos, Winter Todd, and then any of the raids. But those I would probably need to be a scale for and participate a little bit. Not solo. But we have lots of options. What I was thinking is maybe we go do, after this, we do some other type of mini-game-esque. So whether that be going to kill zombies or Pyramid Plunder or that kind of thing. Pyramid Plunder, we just need the Pharaoh Scepter. Fortunately, I am decently ways to a Pharaoh Scepter drop rate. So that one might not be a bad one to go for, because we shouldn't be too far. We will come back to Winter Todd. especially if we get one of the pieces here in these 10 crates we're gonna pull, because we need, how many did I say? There's six of these pieces plus a Tome of Fire, which are all from here. So I want to do some watchable content too, because I know Winter Todd is not the most riveting content. Unfortunately, a lot of the things I can do are not much riveting content. Which is, I think technically a lot of these are PVM, so player versus monster and bosses. But the closest thing that I think I can really do to that by myself is Scurious. And I love doing Scurious, so I will take it. I will do that. Maybe not next, but I definitely want to do some Scrap Boss. I love Scrap Boss. Maybe we'll go to Pyramid Plunder next, because I feel like I might be close to the Pharaoh Scepter. There's a lot of relatively other, not a lot, but there's a decent bit of other low-level people. So, like, I don't want to do that. But I do also want to participate. So if there's things that I can go for, then I would like to go for them. Because there's no guarantee that I even get them. So I was thinking either Pyramid Plunder or, what's it called? Pyramid Plunder or going to get the Zombie Axe piece. Kind of want to get the Zombie Axe piece because that one I think is like the Broken Zombie Axe is, oh, it is a 1 in 800. That's okay though. And the Pharaoh Scepter, the drop. What is my level 60? So it's like a 1 in 950 in each of the rooms. Oops. Point waste. It's okay. But we're almost at level 61, which means we unlock another room, which would then go to a 1 in 800. But there's a chance, obviously, every time you open a sarcophagus and the gold chest in the middle. So we'll see. We'll see what we're feeling when this is done. We'll probably do both, so it doesn't really matter. Unless somebody else gets it first. Which is also what I'm keeping an eye on as our Discord.
Level up completed.
Woo! Malo Shicardito. Yeah. Whoops, somebody died. That's still the best thing that one of my clanmates has shown me is the fireworks. It's more funny when you're in raids. And, like, somebody hasn't really, like, they were like, oh, I was low health, I didn't know what happened, and then everybody gets fireworks, and then they're like, who died? I think, like, most people have that now that I regularly would do raids with. Or that I watch do raids of. Most of them have that, and it cracks me up. I forgot to take my meds. I am gonna have to go do that. Okay, let me run and go do that really fast.
Level up completed.
Fire making 68. I'll take it. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get a 10th game out of this. This amount of food. We might have to go grab a few more Karambwans from the bank to get our 10th crate. Oh, somebody died. They died over here. What the heck? So Doug and I have some planters out in the backyard, and we went out to water them like we do almost every day. And I went out there in flip-flops, and he went out there barefoot, and I got 2 bug bites. 2. We weren't out there for very long. We were out there for like maybe 5 minutes, and I was by my plants. Like, it's not even that far, like, into the grass from our driveway. So it was just like, what? And of course, I was wearing I at least had like flip-flops on or whatever, and Doug was literally out there barefoot in shorts, and I got bit twice. What the heck? Ooh, ow. Yikes, another person died. Another person died. There's people dying left and right in this game. It's actually pretty funny. Do we try to do one more game with 3 food? Yeah, I think so. Because we'll go hang out over here if we can't, if we, run out of food. As long as we get enough to get a supply crate, then it doesn't really matter. And that was a new high score. 975 is a new high score for me. We almost reached 1,000 points that game. Do I have any missing combat tasks from Wintertod? I think so. I think I'm missing the big one. Yeah, 3,000 points. And heal the Pyromancer. I have not healed a Pyromancer yet? Really? It's kind of crazy. That's much easier to do, though, in a big game, like where you get the 3,000 points, so... I didn't get the points for that, even though it said... I must have clicked off it a second too soon. Darn. Points wasting! Alright, as long as we can get this inventory, knock on wood, as long as we can get it fletched and entered, we will have our 500 points for this game. Somebody died. Another person died. What's going on? All right. 10 crates. Let's hope we get something. Something, please. I'm fine with any pieces of the outfit. I'm fine with the Tome of Fire. Like, not asking for much here, okay? Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Collection log slot.
Gloves! Woo! 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 Woohoo! We got something! So excited. Alright, let me throw that in the Discord really fast before I forget. Warm gloves. Huh? My hands are cold. Wow. guys, we got something. Good stuff. So that is one of the 6 pieces. Oh, nice. Let me put that in our sheet really fast. What are we doing next? Do we want to do more Wintertide, or we want to do, we can go for the zombie axe. We can do Temporos. We can do Scrap Boss, but I didn't really want to do that next. We could do Pyramid Plunder. What do we want to get? I gotta put warm gloves on. Ooh. I was gonna get really sad if we didn't get anything. I was gonna be really sad. It's fine. I'm just glad we got something. Alright, what are we doing? Are we going... What are we doing? Should we go get some zombie axes? My clan chat's weird, sorry. Ah, so fun. Let me really fast look into the broken zombie axe, because I feel like that would probably be something a little faster. Let's go to the GE, because we're gonna need to switch up some gear. Yeah, 1 in 800. Where are they at? They're level 85. Oh, it's this place. Yes, I remember this place. It is this little cave right here. Right there. I could turn entities back on now. There we go. I'm also gonna go back, I think, for now, to the clan world. Alright. Let's see. So that's there. No cannons. Or are they weak to anything? A crush? Is that right? I need to wear a salve amulet, probably. Oops. Ooh. Burst. Burst spells are good. Let me see. Ah, Doug's not on. I need his house, though. Let's get that. And if we're gonna to burst, we need this outfit. I didn't mean to grab that hat. I meant to grab that. Let's see. Ceridome cape. We need to go recharge our prayer. We need to grab Barrow's gloves. Put that away. We will need some type of something. I need to go switch my message done. I logged off. I want to be first. Ancients. And we can do Shadow Burst, which is Death, Chaos, and Soul. Death, Chaos, Soul. None of those have a staff, right? I'm gonna take my skimmy just in case. Oh god, what pyramid is that? It's this one, right? Jaldrocht. This one. Oh wait, I have to go back. Through the back door. And air. I need air runes. So I can grab a air scepter then. What is the home teleport? Edgeville? Yeah, that's fine. That's the hardest part about switching spell books, is that I'm very used to having Varrock. But obviously I need to grab teletabs if I'm on Ancients, because can't really use that here. So I'm gonna do that. And you know, I'm going to go ahead and empty this. Fill it up with these runes. I'm gonna put all these away. Grab Staff of Air. Definitely don't need the axe. I'm gonna keep this stuff on me. Might as well fill the rest of the way up with Karam wands. I'm gonna grab a stamina. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna pray up on our way. need anything to get in there, right? Can't autocast? Oh. Oh, I needed the goofy, Let me run back to the bank. I'll get this kill and then I'll run back to the bank. I forgot, I need the specific... What's it called? There's special staff. I forgot that you need that to autocast on here. Let me just make sure I don't get it. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't get it from one of those, because that would have been pretty funny. What's the fastest way to get back over here? Okay, there's an altar down there. That's kind of nice. So I don't need to go to Artie. Okay. Okay. Let's run back to the Varrock Bank in here. Because I forgot about the special staff. So I do need to grab my air runes. This guy, ancient staff. Now I should be able to set up Shadow Burst. Woo! Let's try to gather up a bunch of them. Oh, these sounds. Oh, it's this guy. I have a feeling we're going to be running back and forth between that altar and here quite a bit. I don't mind buying prayer pots too, so I might do that. The hardest part about barraging or bursting is you never know when it's a good time for you to leave, because there's, you know, somebody's probably going to be damaged at all times. And there goes my prayer. That just decided for me. Fun fact though, we already killed 24 of those guys. 24. Now I know it's a 1 in 800, but that is... we were not there for very long. So... and I wonder if there's a better spot where there's not gonna be a... what's it called? An axe guy. Oh, count check. Free agility XP. Don't mind if I do. Because I bet there's a nicer spot. Probably. So I might try to run past these guys, and if I run up here, will there be an axe throwing one up here? Yeah, there's a guy right there. It's probably easier just to do the ones in the door then. Which one's more effective? Shadow or smoke? Next time I have to go back to my bank, I might grab the stuff for smoke and see which one's better. Is By Now on my team? I don't think so. Yeah, team 1. Somebody else just got the broken zombie axe, but they were on team 1. I think team 1 and team 4 have the broken zombie axe right now. Aw. Light says on my team, but he just got a light bearer. I do think that's a drop, though. That's a, it counts as a raid purple, so. Give me that Ranar. Don't mind me. Take it. We can sell that. My prayer's about to be out. I want to try to kill this guy. There we go. We killed a couple that time. And there goes my prayer. Yeah, maybe the light bearer. That's from Toa. It's the very bottom. No, I don't think that is not. Oh, it is. 48D. Dang, I just knocked out most of those zombies in one thing. I need 24 more kills. I don't know if we're gonna get that before I run out of food. Because I think we unlock the next barrage, or burst, blood burst. Which I think is really good. I think blood burst is really good. We almost have unlocked Blood Barrage. We're about to go mess those guys up when we get that. We've done 74. We're almost 1/8 of the way to the drop rate already. So, we're vibing. And we got... Team got a light bearer not too long ago. We're vibing. Assuming we get the axe, we'll probably go after our own Pharaoh Scepter next. Obviously we have one, but this is a bot Pharaoh Scepter. And we should be pretty close. I've done a lot of, whatchamacallit, Pyramid Plunder, so... Oh. Oops. I don't even want to know what's going on in our clan chat right now. We're almost there. We're almost to Bloodburst.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Now we have unlocked Bloodburst. So once we're done with this magic set, we will go probably trade out our runes. We're about to run out of chaos actually, so that kind of works. Alright. Let's go refresh. GE teleport is definitely the fastest. And I forgot to grab my teleport tablets, which I purposely told myself to grab, and I forgot to do it anyways. Forgot I needed to get my prayer back. Oops. Definitely should have grabbed a stamina. It's alright though. These guys are getting clapped. Do I even need food with Blood Barrage? Because it's seemingly giving me my health back. What happens if I stop praying? Doug just told me he recommends maining smoke burst and bringing blood when I need to heal. Like as an alternate, and then use it when I need to heal. Until I unlock ice. Which ice is level 70. Hallie, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Just grinding some stuff out. Just vibing. We're trying to cover some bingo tiles. We're going for a broken zombie axe. Currently. 130 kills in. We just unlocked Blood Burst. Burst? Yes. We just unlocked Blood Burst, so trying that out. It's going very well. I don't have to leave to to regain my prayer. Iron Man's new whip. Yeah, that is, yeah. It is a tile for my clan's bingo event, and since I can't do a ton, this is one of the ones that I can do. Shouldn't need food with bloodburst either. Yeah, I didn't know that until I had already grabbed everything, and then I came down here and I was like, wait a minute, bloodburst is giving me health. Yeah. I figured that out right when I came down here, but I already had all the food, so I was like, huh. And then I was like, does that mean I need prayer? And I was like, no, it doesn't. It means I don't need prayer because it gives me the health back. So, what am I doing? Now I just have auto retaliate on. I'm just vibing. Bursting is amazing. It really is. The only other time I've bursted was I needed, when I was doing one of the quests for Now's the Time to Start an Iron. I have an iron. It's a group iron. We just haven't started playing, and I can't afford to buy membership for that account as well as this one right now. So, I've been focusing more on the main than I have the iron lately. I do want to get back into it though, but I need to get a more secure job. Going against the northeast of the rock and like that. I didn't feel like stacking, apparently. That's okay, though. Oh, then back to the east right here. This one? They should pile on each other. Yeah. They should, but I think I'm too small-brained for that. Oh, I meant to walk here. Now this hose behind me. Oh! Some of you stacked. This is very interesting. You can do it. So the tile to the north of the rock, when you're on now, this one. If you're in between them, they'll stack. Between these two? Or between these two? This hoe. Nobody likes you. Then you can get faster kills because of the burst. First two you swiped over. These two. Or these two? These two? I'm laughing. There's so many tiles. Those two. Okay, those two. Okay. Big brain. We're fine. Whoops. We're good. We're chilling. Wow, look at that. They stacked. Whoa. Learn something new every day. Except this hoe needs to die. How many KC do we have? We're a quarter of the way there. Keep running between them, they'll stack up. Click on each 3 or 4 times and I'll pile up to the north. Ooh, okay. Excuse me. This tile. Everybody stack. Everybody be nice. Nice. Oh, geez. Emergency food coming in handy. Alright, but this hoe does need to die. Ooh. I don't know if that guy was meant to get behind me, but okay, give me a second. Hi, fear Dragma? Welcome to the stream. Whoop. Oh man. Says you let our rooms and blowers are more effective. For the hills, see more targets. Gotcha. That makes sense. Is there something I could do about this guy? He's being cringe. How's the bingo going? Pretty good. My team only has gotten 1 tile so far. And it was a light bear. One of the other teams is cruising right now. But the way that our bingo's going is we are doing it point-based. So, like, the first person to get it, or the first team to get the specific tile gets X amount.
Log slot.
I got it! Woo! Alright, get me out of here. With the rain run you awake, to run between the east and south, and it'll put them in. Gotcha. Well, oh. East and south, and it'll pull them in. Okay. Jeezy, thank you. Alright. I gotta put that in the Discord. That is a tile. If I've ever seen one. Let's see. Zombie X? It would be B, right? Yeah, broken zombie X. There we go. Team 2. Gotta figure out what tile that is. Did we turn that one in yet? I don't know. It says it's completed, but I don't remember seeing it. Where is it? On my spreadsheet. Just look it up. Broken zombie axe. Tile 23. Woo! So fun. Oops. Sorry, I'm fixing up my spreadsheet. Our team spreadsheet. And unfortunately, I cannot have that many things open at the same time. Congrats, thank you. What does the board look like? So it's not actually a board because there's so many tiles. Here, let me bring it up. This is my teams right now. The way we have it organized is obviously everybody's names that's on my team, and then kind of we tried to go through and say like what we can do, just so we have stuff marked out. Up until this point right here is from left to right by skill. So these two are actually maxed on our team. Whoops. And then it goes down from there. I'm here. This is me. I'm pretty low. Holy fuck, yeah. But these are all of the tiles on the left where my face cam is. There's 49 individual tiles, but a lot of them have, like, for example, this one right here is full-blown A through E. They're all part of, seemingly, I think that's chambers. They're all part of chambers. No. Like, these are all chambers drops. These are all, or no, these are chambers drops. Sorry, I'm getting confused. These are, I don't remember what Fang is. This one is, Toa. Never participated in a bingo. They're pretty fun. This is, like, our big one. Our clan is turning 15 years old, actually. So, yeah, Tab. Our clan is turning 15 years old. It's this year / this month, so that is what this big event is. I also have a separate spreadsheet of the things that I can do, so I could keep track of them better. So we can do barrows. I have some technically can-dos, like if we're in a group especially. Armored zombie, we just got this one. So exciting. But now we get to decide what we want to do. Yeah, it's called the Founders 15. We're celebrating our 15th anniversary. It's pretty hype. But yeah, we can do any of this stuff. I know you probably can't see it that well. I have a very large screen. Whoops. Did I X that out or? I did. I just X'd out every... How'd I even do that? How did I even do that? I literally just X'd out every single one of my tabs. What the... There we go. What the heck? Okay. Where's my OBS? Okay. So, like, we can go try to get a DWH from Lizardman. We can go do Pharaoh's Scepter. Did one of the tiles say full Arams? Yes, so all of tile 3 is barrows. This is not meant to be a bingo to be completed. So like these tiles 3A, 3B, etc. are their own tiles, but they're all related. That's why they're all under tile 3. But yeah, tile 3A is an Aram set, B is a Darroch set, and so on. The way we are doing it, though, I love a barrows around. Barrows is pretty good. The way we are doing it, though, is if anything has the same drop rate, it counts. So say you get 2 Aram's hoods. Do you have to singly get the barrow set, or can each team get a piece of Aram's each? So it doesn't have to be one person. Anybody on the team can do any part of it. Our team actually has one of each of the pieces, actually, except for Torag's. We have one piece of each of them already. So if somebody would go and they would get another staff, for example, since we already have a staff, but it is the same drop rate as the other outfit pieces, the other staff could count and substitute in. So that's how we're doing this one. Like anything with the same drop rate for the same thing counts. So like if you get a dupe, it can be the same. If that makes sense. But now we get to pick what we're doing next. We could do some barrows if we want, or we can do some lizardmen. We can do pyramid plunder. We could do some slayer if we want. Aerial fishing, some soul wars, some goater, moons, temporos, scrap boss. Love scrap boss. Seragnas, I haven't done much Seragnas. So, like, if you get how many people per team? I'll start with that question because it was first. The teams right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. There's about, I think it's about 15 or 16 people per team. Somewhere between 14 and 16 per team. It's a very big event this time around. So like if you get an Aram's hood, it could count as Torag's. So I think that is one of the things that doesn't count. So because it's like, if you get a dupe, I'd have to double check because I was actually thinking about this question earlier. I think Aram's dupes only count for Aram's. But I'm not sure. I didn't ask. I'm sure that might be... Because I think the person who was doing it on my team had asked something about dupes. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're going to start right now with, because we need one more piece anyways. See the post in general regarding duplicates. It says, if you receive a duplicate that has identical probabilities to another tile, you may choose to have that count for another tile in a set. For example, the Dagonoth rings. Just be clear when submitting your tiles what tile they are for. So maybe that would count. So like if we get one more Barrows piece, we could, I think, technically submit all of them under the Arams. If I'm understanding that correctly. Because we have five pieces. So if we'd get one more, doesn't matter who it's with, I think that could count as one full tile. Well, that will work for the big guy. I was in and got like 4 Arams top, and all I needed was a mask to get the full set. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. All right, let's go get our We'll get our normal spellbook back. What do we want to work on? That was pretty exciting. I like feeling like I participated. It's fun. I think usually that's how it is. We don't do the... Are there a lot of teams? There's only 4 teams, but 4 teams of 15 people is, you know, 60 people, which is kind of crazy. When you think of it like that. I don't know what we're doing next, but I'm gonna put all this away. Why don't we go do something kind of vibey? Let's go try to get our own Pharaoh Scepter. I think this is the most my clan has ever had in one event. And we don't do events like super duper often, but we do them often enough. Was there a buy-in? There was not a buy-in, but the reward pool is 500 mil right now. But no, we didn't have to buy in to participate. It's celebrating like the clans, and usually we don't do buy-ins. I don't think I've ever had to put in. Somebody usually just, like, people just donate to the prize pool, and then that's just how much it is, or the founders all work together and get like big drops and stuff like that. And nice, yeah, it is. What was I doing? We're gonna teleport to... I'm pretty sure it was that one. Raw. How many? 1 charge. Ugh. We need a couple things. We need some food. We need an anti-poison. Or an antidote. Antidote's probably better. Ooh, I only have 1 more dose of antidote. Yikes. Do I have any more? I do. Give me these. Whoops. Very good. Alright. Let's slurp that guy up. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Bro, push it open, you weakling. You're gonna do what to that guy? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, cringe. My brain is too small for that. Dead end again? Bruh. Such a waste of time. Come on. You only get 5 minutes. hobugs. Oh, good. I think we only have one more room after this one. Yeah, because we can't go to the level 61 room yet. We're gonna do, okay, here, let me see this. There we go. Alright. Let's slurp that guy out. Oh! Alright. Oh! Oh! Oh. Is we are doing it point-based. I didn't even get to see that I got it. First person to get it, or the first team to get the specific tile gets. I'm not focusing. X amount. I got it! Oh, that's so funny. All right, get me out of here. That's so funny. You got good clips. Oh, focus. Good clips. Oh no. Ooh, ow. Stop it. Oh no! Ah! Okay. We're gonna see what door this person finds, and we're gonna leave. Because I don't have any prayer. I'm a goofy goober. The black clip is supposed to be cool, but it makes the streamer look sus. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I got kind of spooned on the axe drop, by the way. It's a 1 in 800, and I got it in 175. Well, hello, Mr. Zombie. Can I help you? You're not my problem. Okay. Thank you. Jeez. This guy's being so sus. Ooh, we need to open this stuff. Bro, this guy wants these cheeks. Who just hit me? Oh, the thing inside the urn. Alright, that's fine. Let me just slurp this guy up. Oh, man. Add that to the list of things that, out of context, are, yes, very suspicious. Sounds like a party. Dang, both of them? Scarabs and a mummy on the first one. A little much, y'all, don't you think? We're so close to unlocking the next level. I'm pretty hyped. Let's see. Bro, I swear. There are times when I get hit by every single urn going through here, and then there's times where I don't even think there's anything in any urn because I go through every single one of them, no problem. I wish there was a loot tracker for in here. So maybe you just have to earn the drop. So true. So true. Thank you.
Congrats on the eggs.
Thank you. I asked if you could refill my water for me. If we get the Pharaoh Scepter, we might go to Scrat Boss after this. Need to start putting in some KC to get Scurry. We have a handful of KC. Not much, but... Oh, we need to move on. This room was clapping my cheeks, bro. Ah, yes. Thank you, game. Why don't you just walk right into the trap? No problem. Thank you.
Bye.
Is there still pizza? Or is that the last one? Okay. I don't want any. Thanks, though. You brought me some snacks. Dried fruit. My favorite's banana chips, but I already had those in here. Ooh. Almost just got mega clapped. My cheeks, bro. My cheeks, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Clapping these cheeks. one of the teams in the bingo is absolutely popping off. This bingo has been live since midnight last night, Eastern time. So it has been out or open for 15 hours. I may have like 10 tiles already. Over 10. Ooh, I'm about to run out of anti-poison. We're gonna have to leave. Was not paying attention to that at all. Yep, we gotta leave. We can do one more game and then we're gonna have to go back to the GE and buy some more stuff. It's not in here. Gaseous Rune 3 Mike Rum ones. Oh, bitch. Hello? Oh, it's this one. I was like, what door am I missing? Sometimes they're too hidden. Are you serious? I was like, please open the thing. Jeez. Those are not the runes that I want. I meant to grab my dust fire logo in there. I wish there was a way to keep your progress with how many of these you've done. Like how many you've done in each room. My throat feels like it's on fire right now. We're gonna do at least one more plunder after this, just so I don't waste my antidote. But then we might switch it up and do something else again. We could probably do a couple Temporos games. And then I might just keep grinding off camera. Not sure yet though. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. And of course it's RuneScape of all things. I think that that's the funniest part. I play so many other games. But RuneScape is the thing that's making me play for the longest. I feel like maybe that's because that's what I usually do off, you know, camera anyways, is I play a lot of RuneScape, so. RuneScape is fun. RuneScape is fun. Like I said, I spend my, like, not streaming, I still play this. Like, I do enjoy it. Somebody just dropping their gold seals out here? I'll take those. Think there's any MMORPG that compares to RuneScape for me? I don't think so either. I don't have like a ton of experience in this type of game, but like nothing has like been like this for me, I feel like. At least in this way. Sorry for not talking, I'm doing temple checking. No worries. Focus on your hardcore, man. Don't get clapped. Don't get clapped for while you're tempo trekking. I would hate for you to lose your hardcore status over temple trekking. Somebody just got a 99. Nice. Distracting me. Not the worst way, I had lost a hardcore. Oh no. Oh no. Lost my first hardcore pickpocketing master farmer. His HP timer was off by a tick and I thought I had more HP than I did. Oh no! That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. On my fourth, now the only one I didn't get 99 farming on and didn't get the Phoenix pet. Aw. On my regular iron, the first skill I did was 99 fire making, and I got the Phoenix pet in like, well, the guy I was playing with, my boyfriend, he got it in like 16 KC, so of course I had to one-up him, and I ended up getting it in like 12. It was pretty funny. Just did a tumble trap with no encounters. That's happened to me too. And cause that's when I was going for my forestry outfit, and there were times when I was like, bro, I really need this to, like, I really need to get the build a bridge one or whatever. And man, it did not want to give it to me most of the time. Did not want to. Alright, oops. Oh wow. The bog one can fuck up. It really can. I hate the bog one so much. That literally made me want to die. I hate the bog one so much. What was it? Somebody in my clan told me that if, like, I don't get it within the first one or two, like, if I don't get the right path in the first one or two, they're like, it's not even worth the time. You should just leave it and restart. Underground Pass Simulator? Yes, it really is. Funny story about Underground Pass. My boyfriend, who played a lot longer than me, or who has been playing quite a bit longer than me, when we started our irons, he's like, you're going to hate Underground Pass, you're going to fall a million times, and you're going to hate it. I did not fall a single time on my iron. Because I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I was literally like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't... What do you mean? Like, where could I have fallen? And of course, it came back to bite me. Because I did not have a good time on this account. He fell up. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. We need our angler outfit. We need a hammer, a rope. Whoops. My fist is harpoons. And we need... Is that all I need? I know I don't need all these. I think this is all I need. One more bucket. Don't you dare get on this boat. Okay. My brother's calling me. I love my brother. He lives a couple states away, but he's had to make some trips back lately. And it's like a long drive. It's like 5 or 6 or 7 hours or something like that. So he likes to call people because it keeps him awake, keeps him busy while he's driving. So just wanted to make sure I was alive. I've gone through some pretty problematic things in personal life, like anxiety-wise and job-wise. So why are my fishing spots not showing up again? There we go. So he was just calling to check up on me. Make sure I was good. Probably would have talked to him for longer, but I told him I was streaming. He's like, oh, okay. Fiance suffers from anxiety or lives. Could you have someone who checks up? Yeah, most of my family does too. Like this whole last situation, it made me like, I had a really bad experience with a job, which kind of like brought the really bad anxiety out. And then when I started a new job, it just destroyed everything that I could deal with. So now I'm on medication and stuff, so like I'm vibing, but still trying to take that step towards, I think some of the anxiety stem because like having a conniption of that's not what I want to do, along with the anxiety at the same time, very not fun. Do not enjoy. Totally get that. Yeah. And with my age group, you know, older Gen Z, like with COVID and everything, it's just kind of ruined like everything. My god, tether! Stupid. Finally got enough bowstrings. Woo! Congrats. Yeah, but it's been something I've been working through for a while, and I'm the sole provider for my household. It's just me and my boyfriend, but he's finishing up school right now, so it's been quite interesting to like process through, like, obviously I need to work and I believe I need to work as well, but it's been like, it's just been challenging. Goofy, sounds super stressful. I'm sorry for that. Thanks. It honestly wasn't even too stressful because stress is like worrying about something that's going on, but anxiety is worrying about like things that haven't really happened. I'm a chemical engineer by discipline. So, my brain works very engineering. Like that's just how it is. And my brother is an engineer as well. So like him and I think very similarly. But I have a constant battle with like my logic brain and my me brain. It's just been a lot, you know, I've never been through that before, and I don't want to obviously you need to pay bills and stuff, but man, I haven't gotten a chance to explore anything else in this world, like job-wise. So, it's okay though. My boyfriend finishes school up. We've been together for almost 4 years in September. Will be 4 years in this September. And he'll be done with school soon. So, like within the next 4 weeks or something like that. He just does, it's like a certification series, so he like doesn't technically have a degree, but he has certifications, like into cybersecurity and stuff, so he should be able to get a job pretty quick. And then it will be significantly less stressful and stuff on me to try to panic and get a job so I can make some money to pay the bills until we can get to that point. Fingers crossed, find something that pays well and can take some of the stress off. Yeah, that would be really great. Because I wasn't even making incredible money at my last engineering job, but because of my anxiety and stuff, I ended up getting fired for the first time in my life from a job, and I've been working since I was in 8th grade. Like, I started working every summer and stuff like that. So, yeah. Even, like, if I can find a job that's $20 an hour, which I don't think I will have trouble getting, and he also gets a job that's $20 an hour, that's $40 an hour for a household, which is really freaking good. So, especially both with full-time jobs, like, when you think of it like that, it's good, because, like, that's more than I was making in my last engineering job. Do I wish it could have worked out and we could have been making that much more money? Yeah, but also it wasn't what was best for me, so it's just been a wild experience, to say the least. And I was getting paid really well at my last, I was making that on my own at the job I was at before the whole anxiety stuff happened. I was getting a lot of money from that, but it was far away from home. So, and I didn't really like that job. So I left it and decided to look at jobs back where, like, back in my home state where my boyfriend's family is, where my family is, and stuff like that. And we moved, and then of course all this happened after that, but now at least we have people close. Yeah, that's the first. No point in pushing yourself to the limit for sake of money. It's just not worth it. And that's something that I realized. My family is very, my parents are divorced, but, like, my mom's side is very, like, kind of money focused in terms of, like, she didn't have a lot in her adult life, so obviously she wants what's best for her kids. So of course she's like, you can do this, like, all coming from good place. Like, you can do this. Like, you need money to pay your car. Like, you bought your dream car when you were 22 years old. I'd hate for you to have to lose that. Like, you haven't even had it for a year yet. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't need you to tell me I need to pay my bills, because I know I need to pay my bills. I know my responsibilities. But at that point, I remember my mom asked me over the phone, she's like, you sound so, like, upset. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, well, what do you really need? And I'm like, this was only my second day at work at that job, and I was just so unhappy, and I really wanted to say, she's like, what do you want? And I was like, to be happy. But she's like, but what do you need? I'm like, technically money, but, like, I'm at the point right now where I'd rather be, like, content and happy than having anxiety attacks for 12 plus hours a day and not eating because I don't like it that bad. Was that a different problem? Yes, I don't think you should ever be anxious enough for that long to, like, not eat and everything, but grew up below the bread line. I kept being money driven. By the end of the day, it's my mental health declines to the point I can't even get out of bed, then there's no point in staying in a job that's going to put me in that place. Exactly. And that's something that kind of really wake me up, which is why I was like, I don't even know if I want to be an engineer. I've been thinking about it, and I remember my junior year of college, I didn't even know if I wanted to be an engineer at that point anymore before I even finished my degree. But by that point, I was like, no, your financial aid is up after 4 years. You know? You can't, like, don't do that. Like, you can't afford to not finish your degree. And you can't really swap either. So I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll just finish the degree. And man, sometimes I regret it, but it did get me pretty solid to start. So I'll take it. But now I'm like, I want to do anything else. Put me into something for sales. Let me work for a dog boarding company. I'm just like, let me do something else. Something that's not this, please. Like, give me a job that I can figure out a better path and then maybe come back to engineering if that's what I choose. But I think the statistic is like 67% of people do not work in what they went to school for. Like 2/3 of people do not work in what they went to school for. And then that brings me to the point of like, could you imagine if instead of directly out of high school, you went into like working and like finding something you like and then going to college for it? Do you know how crazy that would be to have a place full of people that like what they do and then went and furthered their education if they needed it? You know how crazy that would be? Very. My industry was clean during COVID, and I was wondering, trying to figure out what to do for a job. My girlfriend transferred all, and it was such a bad time. Ugh, I hate that. It was hard for me because, as I said, I went to school for chemical engineering, right? So COVID happened during the second half of my freshman year. So all of my core classes the second half of my freshman year were wiped. My entire sophomore year was almost entirely virtual except for one lab. The entire year. Exams, everything. Like, and that was so crazy to me. Like, that's so much. I think my boyfriend's mom sent me something because she's like, I'm also trying to make sense of this. She's like, I think COVID just messed up so much. Like, people my age, like early 20s, aren't, like, things just aren't the same anymore. Like, people don't know what they want to do because their college experience was brought by being fully online. And then you learn how to do classes online because classes never really went fully back in person. And then you couldn't really explore anything because there were no, like, clubs you could do anything. There were no, like, there was just a lot that you couldn't do because of COVID. I work in theater, and the people that were studying during COVID just aren't up to scratch for what we have to do, and it's such a letdown. Yes, hiring for I have to pick from my usual stuff is just dwindling because the COVID kids aren't capable. Yeah, and I feel like that's part of my problem too. Is like, I think that I'm really smart. And, like, I believe that. Like, I still got a chemical engineering degree. I didn't fail any classes. Never had to retake a class, things like that. But I do think that I learned how to do school good. I didn't learn valuable life skills that, like, in-person college could have taught me. Now, I don't know if there's really any specific examples, but, like, even just working more on teams, you know, would have been so valuable. But of course, a lot of the things online was like, oh, instead of meeting in person, let's meet over a Zoom call. Because it would be easier that way, you know? So then we just got away from the whole even, like, just basic human interaction. Anything that requires actual hands-on learning that people studying during lockdowns have started their entire careers. Such a backfoot. It feels bad for them and a few have taken under my wing to get them to standard, but so many have left my industry after paying for their degrees. Yeah. It's just, which is crazy to me because, like, I personally am super hands-on. You know, like, that's what I think freaked me out about engineering once I got into it, was because my last couple jobs, one of them was in a corporate office, and I ended up quitting that job because it was just, I literally could not, like, it was so unstructured. I needed somebody significantly more experienced in that position to do what they wanted me to do. Didn't work out, whatever. The other job I did was mechanical engineering, and it was all computer modeling stuff. I love being on my computer. I play video games. Like, that is not it. But doing that, for some reason, gave me so much anxiety. But I was in an office for 9 hours a day, 10 hours total working because of lunch and, like, travel. And, like, it just didn't really have that basic human interaction. I was like, that's not hands-on enough for me. That's what I've realized. I have been very hands-on my whole life. Like I said, I started working in 8th grade. My family is a very hardworking family. We all always try to do our best. Like, we always try to put our best foot forward. So to be transitioned for me into a job that is not hands-on, and it's just like, oh, like, don't worry, your project that you're working on will fall on me because I'm ownership of that project. And I'm like, I want to do something that, like, that I take ownership of. And maybe I would have gotten to the point of that, but I didn't know if I could or not. And that's crazy because a lot of people don't want to do that now. Like, a lot of people in my generation are pretty, you know, kind of lazy. They don't want to do things that are, like, hands-on or put in the effort. I am so hands-on. I think that's why I like streaming. Because it's, like, it's hands-on enough. I want to do, like, a small business. I love crafting. I hate ebooks, but I love physical books. I read 2 books in one day. And not, like, little books. I think I was late, but I'm here. Hi, Anna. And not little books. I read 2 320-page books in one day. Because I'm, like, hands-on like that. It's just kind of crazy. Hannah, we're just talking about how COVID totally ruined everything. Imposter syndrome is real, though. I struggle so much when I get given ownership over something. Yeah. When I started working in 8th grade, I worked where my older siblings had. So, like, I already kind of had it in, but they were really nice people. And it was a restaurant. So, I was very hands-on. I was doing everything. You know, I was actually the cook of our little area. So, I was the one that was in front of the grill, you know. When I had my first internship, I was working in the R&D department for a paint company, big paint company. And I physically made paint and physically tested the paint and put it into spreadsheets, put it into graphs. That was hands-on enough for me because I was physically doing something. In my first engineering job, I hated that job and wanted to do something else so different. But it paid a lot and it was just hands-on enough for me because I had to, you know, it was in a production facility. I worked third shift, graveyard. I was the only engineer in the plant. Every half hour, I ran my machine, which was a $15 million machine. I knew how to troubleshoot it. I knew how to change stuff. And what's it called? I had to do tests every half hour. That is what got me through those shifts. When I have to spend my whole day doing work stuff on a computer, like modeling, man, that is not at all what I want to do. If I could do this right here, every day, and make an income off of it, I would. That's just not feasible right now. You know? Struggling with imposter syndrome right now. Getting your new car. That's also exciting, though. You so get used to that. I have imposter syndrome with my Camaro. Sometimes I go out there and I'm like, oh my god, why? Who did that? I'm amazing at my job. I have a huge reputation in my industry. Not blowing my own trumpet at all, but as soon as I'm the lead on something, I get such bad anxiety. See, that's so understandable though, because at some point you're scared of, like, if something does happen that is on you. Like, I can see both sides. I can see, like, wanting more responsibility so nothing ever falls on your shoulders. But, man, I can only imagine. And since, especially, like, I understand because especially in the engineering world, if something goes wrong, it could be devastating. You know? Like, I get it. Sometimes I don't even want to do that. I don't want to have that much responsibility, which is also probably why I rethink engineering, because I'm like, what are you doing? If you just want to live a happy, content life, maybe that's not for you. You know? By the way, I don't think I have anything in this collection log. What are really fast? I need to figure out what are the Temperos ones? Toma water, tackle box, fish barrel. And receive dragon harpoon. Okay, so we're looking for big things. None of which I have. Leading that show in my theater, I spent over 20 grand on stuff to get the designer when he wants, and I'm panicking that it's gonna go bad, and we fit it up tomorrow. Ooh. Nothing to scream and shout about, it's gonna die at my theater, but it's got some big names on it. Very 3-star show. Well, congrats. That sounds super fun. I did theater and stuff when I was in high school, and I loved it. It was so fun. I also did, like, dance and stuff from when I was freaking 2 years old. Oh, my boyfriend just got a crystal armor seed. Good stuff. I just heard him say something in the other room. Work in lighting and the practical guide for my menu. That's fun though. Yeah, I did. Let's see. My best friend was into theater, and so was I, but like I focused more on sports. But when I was a junior in high school, I did the spring musical that was what's it called? It was the Sister Act. And then we did the fall play for my senior year was The Hounds of the Baskerville. And the spring musical for my senior year was... Oh, I did an extra fish. Was Freaky Friday. That one was so fun. Hope everything runs smoothly. Sounds like that'll be fun. It's not the best of the best, yeah. How do I work on Broadway the West End? That's super exciting. Dang, real deal. Congrats on all that. Yeah. From what you've said so far, like, you've worked very hard to get where you're at. So, you deserve it. Deserved. Yeah, my high school days were like, I'd go to school from, 7 to 2, 3, or 7 to 3, and then I'd usually have practice for whatever sport I was from 4 to 6, and then I'd have musical or play rehearsal from 6 to 9, and then I'd get to go home and go to bed, and then I'd do it all over again. You're grinding 99 lighting IRL, woo! Or lightning. Yeah, 99 lighting IRL. Woo! One thing I have gone to see is Cam Liner. I'm gonna go to the theater more often. Yeah, watching all of it come to life is exciting. It really is. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't supposed to cook the last row yet. That's okay. I'm in exactly the position I want to be in my career, so I don't want to go any higher, and I'm permanent. I want the biggest things around. Yes! See, that's exactly it. I have 2 older sisters and an older brother. One of my older sisters is, everybody's understanding of everything. My one sister, I asked her how she dealt with, because she's like, I've done jobs I've absolutely hated, and I was like, well, how did you deal with it? And she's like, you know, I don't she's like, I love my job right now. I feel like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. And this was before I had gotten let go and everything. And I was like, see, that's my problem, is that I don't feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be. You know? Like, I did not feel at all like this is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Which, of course, made the anxiety that much worse. Just like the feeling of, this is not where I'm supposed to be right now. I definitely messed up on this one. We're gonna have to do some crazy stuff here. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Trying to find where you fit in the workplace is such a draining struggle, especially when you're just starting out. Yes, 100%, Hannah. Everyone wants me to stick with home health care, but I don't want to wipe butts for the rest of my life. So true. I get that. Not every job fits every person. Sometimes the job does what the team doesn't. The team does what the job doesn't. It cannot be okay with the job, and it's perfectly good to walk away from one to find something else. And that's what I've come to terms with, because in my mind and just how I was raised, and I had my brother, actually, I talked to him for like an hour and a half a couple weeks ago. And it was just like it's okay to find something else. Like, it's okay to come to terms with that. I was talking to my brother, and he explained that the way we were raised was very, you stick it out. You know, you put yourself through hell to better yourself, no matter what it is. And he's like, that is literally just how we were raised. And he's like, and I know it sucks. But he's like, but the fact that you're gonna, you know, come to terms with it, and like, it is A-okay. And that's the point where I'm at. It's like, I've realized a lot of things. Like, yes, that's how I was raised, but also, like, it's okay to not want to do something and thus not do it, you know? That is okay. Like, that is perfectly fine. That was the party earlier. We got some good clips earlier. Slippery people up. That reminds me of that, when I slurped that Smirnoff on stream. When we were playing Roblox sometime, I think. And I was very tired. It was pretty funny. We've pulled 185 things out of the reward pool. I'm getting suspicious with the drop rates from Temperos. This stream, especially me, is known for being chaotic. Chaotic. It's partying here unless we're playing DVD. That's when the real talk comes out. Yes, DBD or honestly ATS, but ATS turns from real talk to chaotic because I crash into something and like explode my truck. 100 strong maple longbows off to 65 fletching. Oh man. Nothing about this game. We're just here for the vibes. No worries, Hannah. It's just a bow you can craft, and there's a skill called fletching. You can string the bows. It's pretty fun. I'm just vibing right now, too. I'm not paying attention to anything, which will probably scuff one of these games at some point. But that's okay. It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. So when are we getting Hannah on RS? She tried. Didn't you, Hannah? I recommended you to do it, and I think you said you maybe downloaded it and tried, or like looked into it, and you said you would maybe try it in the future, but right now you don't think it was for you, which is totally understandable. RS is usually, especially old school, is usually like hit or miss. You either love it and can absorb yourself into it, or you're like, ugh, don't touch you with the 9.5 inch or 9.5 foot pole, bro. I have tried. I did convince her to try it. Tried a couple weeks ago, but I don't think it was for me. Too big of the game for me to get thrown into right now. Yeah. Well, and like, you don't have, like, there's me. But it's not the same as, like, I had, Doug. That's my boyfriend's name. I had him, and he had already been playing, and he already established himself in this clan. So I, of course, was able to jump in. He was literally physically here. Excuse me. He was physically here to help me. You just gotta find the skill you enjoy and expand on that. Yeah, you gotta do a free-to-play skill, so you don't have to pay for it first. Try it again sometime. You need to be in the right headspace. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I held off for getting Old School for a while, too, for some reason. Doug was like, you should get this game. I really think you'd like it. And even in my mind, I was like, And I was like, I don't know if I'd like it that much. And then I actually, like, started playing it and actually, like, doing some stuff. And it has definitely helped me get into it more. And now here I am. I have multiple people in my clan tell me that they're pretty excited for me to actually be able to start raiding and participating because I'm around all the time. And, like, I'm down to do raids and stuff. I just don't have the skill to be able to participate fully. Okay, yeah. Oh, pay attention. Don't scuff the raid now. You're about to be done. Knowing me, I would do fishing because I, for some reason, absolutely love fishing in any game. Well, this is pretty much the fishing XP. So, that's what this is. Unless it's Stardew. Fuck that. I agree. Fuck Stardew fishing. You like fishing in Old School? Yeah, it's pretty much, this isn't the best XP, but it is mostly this. I am fishing right now. This is fishing XP. But it's a mini game. Yes. A lot of the skills in this have mini games, which is pretty fun. Alright, chat. Do we get anything from this pool? We had 9 permits this time. We get anything? Fishing with the fish barrel, though. I'm trying to get a fish barrel, or not a fish barrel. Fish barrel? No, tackle box. Tackle box and fish barrel. I'm losing it. Where am I at in the playlist? Oh, we only have like 4 more songs before I think it skips. Really? Nothing? Medium clue scroll, though. Alright. Let's go do this medium clue scroll. Tackle box is a bank. Yeah, it's bank tidy. Yep. I tried. I made it past the tutorial and was completely lost. I got overwhelmed. Yes. Tutorial Island is... Ugh. Man. I do not blame you at all. If I didn't have somebody doing it with me, like in a Discord call, I don't think I probably would have done it either. I'm checking to have you log into my main and show you around. Yeah. Yo, there's a star here. Crash star, crash star. There's a game on my wish list on Steam right now. It's like originally like $8, so not that much. But it's on sale for like $3, and I'm like, I don't even know if I can afford the $3 game right now. So, because like I like playing other things. Yes, mysterious old man. Thank you for the money. Good money. Because I love to play new games and stuff like that. So it kind of cracks me up that I'm like, I don't even know if I can that if I get a job, not if, when I get a job and I can kind of actually figure things out financially, I will be all over that stuff again. Birth or here it is. I was like, what the? Okay. Minigame teleport a birth orb. Look at it, kind of. I'll try. Chaos. Me too. Finally going out and singing a 700 graduation tonight. Super excited to really be able to eat and drink lots of alcohol. Woo! Woo!
Treat yourself to that game.
Aw, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you. That didn't even show up on my thing. Why didn't it show up? Thank you. You know what? Hold on. Was that you, Scruffkin? If it was, no idea how US tax works. I won $3 next year. You didn't sub before. Okay. I VIP OS Scruffkin. Scruffkin, you are now a VIP of this channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Captures are so funny. That's literally so sweet. Thank you. Get me saying I flushed 2000 maple longbow. Yeah, if you use Discord, you should definitely join. I try to post my stream schedule in there. I play a lot of other games that aren't RuneScape. Surprisingly. Yeah, I did get it. Okay, cool. Aww. Thank you. Joanna again, I used to play a lot of DVD, so always tune in for that. But we love DVD here. Last time we played DVD, what's it called? I think I cried for the whole stream. That was when I was going through some stuff. And I just let it all out. Let it all out. It was wild. DVD is my favorite strictly because of my baby ghosty. You do love a good ghost face. That stream was something, but we got it figured out eventually. Yeah, I was going through a lot. going through a lot. It's fine though. We're better now. It happened. I have not played DBD in a long time. Last update I played was Pyramid Head. I feel like that's me too. Cause I like will randomly go back and play for like an hour and everything's different. I'm like, who is that? It's like a whole new killer and I'm like, who is that? They're scary. This is not where I wanted to go. I swear every time I play that game now, because it's usually like a week or two between, every time I play that game now, it is so, what's going on? Who is this? Chucky being in it now is so funny to me, he's so tiny. Literally, the first game we played with him, I was like, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. It's fine, he's just a little guy, you know? It was so funny. I was like, he's scary, but like, he's just a little guy. You do even like Minecraft, I get her to play like for 2 weeks and no touch it for 6 months. That happens to me in Minecraft too. In The Sims, and occasionally Stardew, and pretty much every game that I've played ever. Except for RuneScape. Does not happen. I think there will be a day or two that I may be like, I don't want to play RuneScape today. But I usually get on. Anyways. Need to get Minecraft on my PC. Keep forgetting I want mods. Yes. I love... Oh. Hi. What's he doing up here? Challenge scroll. Math! Ugh. I'm not playing Minecraft since Tekkit was a thing. Well, I don't even know what that is, so. Need a spade. Showing my age there. That's alright. I have to figure out, well, it depends on if I have a job or not, but I have to figure out what we're going to do for birthday stream. For my birthday. It's a week and a half away. Ew. Gross. Because usually I do a birthday stream, but my birthday falls on a Thursday. I don't know if I'll be working or not. I might have a job by then, or I might not. I don't know. I hope to have a job by then so I could spoil myself. But who knows? Girl, treat yourself. I'm trying. I'm tired of this grandpa. That's too damn bad. Me at my life. I'm tired of this grandpa. It's taking me a very long time to do this. Yes! Okay, I'm adding this game to my cart. And then I will buy it when that payment goes the way through. It is called Assemble with Care. It is a game like Cozy Grove. Or not Cozy Grove. A little to the left. There we go. Got there. Took a second, but we got there. For a medium key, then search the drawers. In the hallway up in Jericho. Huh? I have never done this clue set before. Time to sell 2K maple logs to Martin. Wait, in 5 sell increments. Oh no! Love a clue scroll. It's taking me so long to do this one. Focus is not there. Focus. My old hardcore is sub 100 in high score for easy, trying to get a bloody Bob shirt. Oh no. Bob, no. Bozo. El Bozo. Action log. So sad. So sad. Bonk. I really enjoy doing clue scrolls, so I don't mind the bob grind. I really like the what's it called? Somebody said spotted a wild alley cat. Oh no, Tyler, no. He's the one we saw at the altar. Guys, I want a burger or chicken wings tonight. Yeah, get wings. Get wings. Watch as Hannah gets ranked 1 easy clue scrolls, now collecting all the Bob shirts. So true. Hannah's gonna pass us up, bro. Oh, I don't know if this music is copyright free or not. Was supposed to check that a while ago. The playlist ended, so. What do we want to do now, chat? Hey, team 2. We got another tile. 29C. $29. $29C. They got the brine saber. Good. Did he submit? Oh, he did 29D as well. Did we actually submit that? Oh yeah. Look at that right there. Wings come with carrots and celery. Love that. Do you not have your music separated for clips and VODs? I do not. I'm trying to figure out how to do it, but I can't. It's making me mad. I need to separate though. Love carrot sticks. Carrot sticks are so good. You said you don't know how USD works when you spell theater. As someone from the UK, British, maybe. We always get people that aren't from America in chat, and I love it. You know what? There are so many people in this chat from the Netherlands. Not so much anymore, but for some reason, like over 50% of my viewers are specifically from the Netherlands. Yeah, my sleep schedule's all over the place because of work, so I didn't watch more American streams than not. Hey, I don't discriminate. I stream at all hours. You know how tempted, so this bingo kicked off last night at midnight. You know how tempted I was to stream at midnight last night? For a little bit. Very, very tempted. But I didn't. But I was tempted. I was tired. But I was tempted. What am I doing? My brain is gone. No brain. Okay. Tile number 29. I think those are on mine. Yeah, C and D are claimed. So there's 2 more tiles that I cannot do. I can show this over here. You have a very Netherlands genetics face. I was from British, her name's also Hannah. I've dated 2 Hannahs, I hope it's not either of those. What was the other thing I was looking at? My brain is so all over the place. I'm just trying to make sure that there's things. 26B. Do I have that on here? Yes. He did this one. Oops. Any of these other ones done? The last name starts with a W, does it matter? We're safe. Clearly have a type though. Hannah, watch out! And 38D. I didn't even think I put that on here. Or 48D. I did not. Okay. That's a lot of knives. In fact, thinking about it, I almost dated a 3rd Hannah. I hate on every Hannah I've ever met. It's gonna be toxic. BRB Garmin, okay. Especially when I went to school with Hector. Yeah. They did both cheat on me and they're the massive bully. Oh my. Hannah, is there something that you're not telling us? Hannah? Welcome back. I think I'm the only good one out there. Maybe that says I have God complex, need more therapy. Oop, I don't know. Yeah. Too traumatized. Honestly, I felt that. It just takes so much energy to be an ass. You know? Why would anybody just... It takes so much energy. I'm good. I'm good. Give me bird. My bird. With fishing. We're going after the golden tench. It is very rare. But it's fine. Yeah, 1 in 20,000. School place to visit in the UK is happening in Sweden next year. I'm going to visit my boyfriend. I need some things to do. I want to go to the UK so bad. Alright, can I just put this out there? I was just scrolling through TikTok. Why do Americans who are like 8th generation immigrants say they're Irish or whatever? I don't understand it. You're American, not Irish. I agree. You're American. Yeah, it's just so weird because there's like people here that are like... Because like I'm American, right? But like I also know that I'm French and German. But I'd never say like, oh, I'm German to somebody that's German because I'm not from Germany. Like my DNA shows that like my ancestry was German, you know? If you ask any British person where to visit, well, I'll say don't. That's funny. Viking weddings. You're not a Viking, your family moved here in the 1700s. Relax, yeah? Yeah, at that point, I'd say you're American. It's just so weird because, like, American is simultaneously a nationality and I feel like an ethnicity. It's just so weird. I don't know, because America to me is just so big. Like, I don't know. Like, if somebody asked me what I was, I'd be like, I'm white. I would not go with. I'd say, like, I have French and German DNA. I would not say, oh, I'm French and German. I've never even been there. I'm a mix of English, Irish, and Welsh, but I'm super diluting anything in English, but I'm not going around trying to speak Gaelic. Right. Right. Speaking of Gaelic, I love Outlander. I started rewatching it again. This is like my 8th time watching it. Fun fact, I have a cousin in the UK who has the same exact name as me, just different middle name. Just make sure she doesn't get in trouble when you're going there to visit, because that would be a story. No people were children at first generation immigrants and would say they're English, not from wherever their parents are from. Oh. I mean, yeah, it is like where you're born. Like, I'm American. I would not say that I'm anything else. This is where I was born. That's the accent that I have. Like, does my DNA say that my family has sprung from somewhere else? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's what like, where I was born, where I'm from. My boyfriend's last name is Lyle. He is not, he does not, like, his ancestry of the name is, like, Scottish or Irish. He does not say that he's Scottish or Irish, though. I want to see the countryside, but just for the animals and the scenery. Big nature person. So am I. There's just so much to see in the world. Like, I have a friend whose parents immigrated in the early 80s. They set up their home long before they were born, so by all accounts, he's English. Gotcha. Yeah. That seems right. Once inland, told my uncle that it's Irish, but we have no idea where it comes from. Yeah. Yeah, like, as far as I know of. It's funny, though, because all of Doug's, like, heritage was, I think, like, stored in the church, like, their ancestry and everything. And that church mysteriously burned down. So... don't know what that was all about. I know our country parks are large, have like deer and stuff. Just got National Trust. They're all heritage sites. Brennan! Hi, Brennan! Hi, Brennan! Hi! Hi, Brennan! Hi, Brennan! Buffinated Joseph. Yo, crap. Hi, Brennan! Hi, Brennan! Everybody say hi, Brennan! Oh, my inventory as well. Peak content. Very. German DNA, German and English, but you know, I feel like I'm over during the potato famine. Oh, I love potatoes. Oh, he left! If I ever go and travel somewhere, I think I want to do the touristy stuff, but I also, would want to, like, really experience it like natives do. I hate Colsey. One has two types of people, tourists and workers, and the workers hate the tourists, yeah. I just want to go somewhere where, like, especially, like, if I'm on a vacation, I do not want to be tied down to itinerary of a tour group. Like, I want to be able to explore things and, like, not live how natives live, but, like, understand better than being a tourist, you know? Someone stops just past the underground barriers, you 100% walk straight through them as a native. Understandable. Never see lost tourists, so I always try no on an underground. I probably would just try to walk everywhere. I think I'm good. I just won't go anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way you could do that. I will just get a motel or hotel, whatever, and I just won't leave it. It's fine. No, I'm pretty smart. I'd be able to figure it out, probably. I don't even have a passport. See, visiting Sweden scares me more than the UK does, just because Swedish people do not talk to anyone. They're so quiet. There's so many rules that they don't tell you about. Yeah. There's a show on Netflix that I think talks about the... It's like a time period show, but it's,
Well, the great... Great...
Shh. Oh no, that's Austria. Never mind. Never mind. There's no jaywalking laws in the UK. Speaking of Sweden, I had to fill out customs paperwork so I can send news care package, aka goldfish, because he only has the original cheddar ones. So he, of course, isn't like. So if you go to London, don't block the crossings. Okay. I was in America in October last year and I didn't rate goldfish at all. I love gold. I have rainbow goldfish downstairs from like a year ago that I never finished. Finally, we got a pearl. Goldfish are just dry ass biscuits that have a tiny bit of cheese flavor. Okay. And they're little crackers. That's the point. English snacks, best snacks? Well, I wouldn't know. I love our dry biscuits with a hint of cheese. I love goldfish. You can't change my mind. And mini cheddars in the UK, 100%. Mini cheddars. Those don't look like, those look like Ritz crackers. These don't look like they'd be that good. These look like Ritz crackers with a hint of cheese. They look like Ritz, but taste a million times better. I'll just have to take your word for it. Swedish snacks are the best. Swedish chocolate. Oh no, Swedish chocolate is the best. I want to get the... There's some type of... There's a snack... like, subscription box where they, like, bring you snacks. Or you get, like, a box a month or something. And every month it's a different country. And they give you, like, traditional snacks from that time. Or from that place. And I'm like... I want that. I can't remember what it's called right now, though. Let me see if I can find it. Key thing about setting up a company that ships snack boxes to the US. I wonder how difficult it would be, because I feel like it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm assuming everything would have to go through customs again, and I'm sure there's certain, like, you might have to be, like, FDA regulated if you want to go overseas, and, like, I really have no idea how that works. Having worked in, like, the food production and manufacturing industry, it, like, makes me think about it a lot. Never is my favorite. Don't even get me started on chocolate. Is that chocolate or is that candy? It's chocolate. Ooh, that looks tasty. Send me snacks. I love snacks. Me too. Snack subscription box. International. Yeah, there's Universal Yums. I think that's one of the popular ones. Trytreats.com. But genuinely though, UK snacks are just top tier. I mean, I believe it. I love the snacks here in the US, but I know a lot of the snacks here are not healthy. Keep seeing TikToks of Americans trying British snacks. We have very special taste buds, okay? Hey, you ever get the chance to try an English Cadbury bar? It will change your life. Is that like the same Cadbury that's in like Cadbury eggs? Because if it is, I don't like those. You only like chips and call it Chinese food. Eating a Chinese, but it's not Chinese food. Don't get a Cadbury bar. They're made by Hershey's. I love Hershey's. I actually love... I think I like the world's finest chocolate bars better than I like Hershey's. It's not the same? Okay. Chinese food over here is actually Cantonese. Hershey's chocolate's awful. It tastes like sawdust to the Brits. There is better. I used to like Hershey's a lot. There are certain things that I like Hershey for. Like s'mores. I don't think I'd ever want a different chocolate on s'mores. It just matches so much better. But if I would just eat like regular chocolate bars or whatever, I love like World's Finest. German chocolate's another good one too. I have trouble because I hate dark chocolate, and a lot of companies that like do have like very decadent chocolate is like it's all like dark chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate. German chocolate's another good one too. Aldi's has German chocolate. Belgian has the best chocolate. Yeah, I am a strictly milk chocolate kind of girl. I do not like dark chocolate. I do not like white chocolate. Just nothing about them is appetizing to me. And they're very bitter for me, which is why I do not like them. Dark chocolate is gonna be an adult. White chocolate's awful, yeah. Yeah, I do not enjoy white chocolate. And blonde chocolate's really good. I think I've heard of that. Is it not like... So blonde chocolate's like caramelized white chocolate. So it gives like white chocolate a graham crackery flavor. White chocolate infused with caramel, yeah. That's kind of cool. I like caramelized flavors. I don't like caramel specifically. So I don't know how I'd like that. I'm always willing to try new stuff though. I want to get big enough to where eventually I could open a P.O. box and like have little merchandise. I would love that. I'd love to open a P.O. box and just have people send me stuff. Because I do have a decent international viewership. Even people like in my clan actively, they're international. So I would love to just be able to like get stuff and send stuff but have a return address and all those. I love caramel. Those old Lady Caramel candies are my favorite. I do not like caramel. Instead of VO box, I'll send you some proper British snacks. Very tempting. Maybe when I get a job and I can afford a P.O. box. I need my small business to take off, even though I haven't done anything for it yet. Werther's? Okay, Werther's aren't that bad. Okay, actually, I will eat Werther's. I like the, what was it? They have a coffee one that's really good. The caramel, I think it's the caramel coffee. I really like the caramel coffee one. It's so good. Yeah, the caramel coffee. I love that one so much. That got me through my, like, 8th grade or freshman year dance recital. Was eating those before my recital because they were just good. And they gave me a little bit of energy because it was sugar. Love where there's a tree ones too. The best mod is going to open a PO box too. I want things. Yo. Sometimes I wish more people would just randomly discover me because we have fun in here, okay? We have a lot of fun. I wish it was easier on Twitch to, like, push yourself out there to get more viewers. I wish it was so much easier. Summer Crasher Martin, the Wait World. Oh no! Oh, they didn't get a purple. Doug's walking around. Me not knowing what that is. Oh no! World Crashers suck. Basically, Hannah, there's all these different places, all these different worlds you can go, and, like, people like to, like, this is my world. When Brendan ran in here, he could have crashed me and taken my spot where I'm doing this. I wouldn't have been that mad because it was Brennan, but somebody could come and try to take your spot and stuff, and that's crashing. Kill them in game, of course. There's a guy you can sell stuff to for a higher price. There's only one shop per world, so if you have a lot of worlds, everyone sees the same shop. Yeah. And then they can crash it. Steal it from you. Boo. This game's too big for my brain. It's too big for my brain, too. Stick to my farming since I'll hold my hand. No, I like those too. Point at think and click. Yes, point and click adventure. That's what I call it. Point and click adventure. Proper sweaty at any game. My main has 3.6 bill. Oh my god. Mike landed a drop party over New Year's, and I had not started my main account yet. But somebody threw a DWH in there. So I got the DWH drop from the drop party. And that has funded my account. And it's crazy because when I sold it around New Year's, it was like selling for 53 mil. Now it's only like worth 20 mil, so I made out like a bandit. Not only did I get it for free, but I profited so much. Put a wrong thing and die, my brain. Yeah. No, I sold it when it was like 50 mil. Gave my friend 10 mil and she quit. It ruined the game for her. Aw. Well, having played and started on an iron and then going to a main just changed a lot. So I enjoyed having money on the main so I could actually, you know, buy some things to jumpstart me. But I only would have known, like, the good things to start with slash what I really cared to spend money on because I, like, kind of learned on the iron. Miss being able to buy Herbler. Yeah. Yeah. I love making potions for a couple hours and getting a lot of levels. Very easy. Alright, I am probably going to need to get off soon. My throat is progressively hurting more because I have talked so much the last 5 hours. But assuming I have a voice tomorrow, which I should, in theory, I should. We're gonna probably do some more of this. Gotta go get ready for tonight. Gonna be a party hardy. See you later. Bye, Hannah. Have fun. Be safe. I'm probably gonna get off soon too. It has been 5 hours of straight runescaping. Not that that's not what I'm gonna do when I get off. Y'all already know. I should probably get off though. My throat is really starting to kill me. And I need to go get some dinner and vibe. Be safe, me? Never. 5 hours of fun run escaping. Yeah, be safe, Hannah. Who can I Snapchat all my problems to if you're not here? Bye, Hannah. Be safe. That's not a question. I'm telling you. Alright. Okay, bye. Bye. Alright. Yes, Mom. Exactly. Come you to a German Shepherd. You'll be safe then. I love German Shepherd dog. Big dog scary. Love big dog. Little big dog. Alright. My throat hurts. And I need to go get some food. Big cute dog. I would love that. I'd get the biggest, like, sweetie German Shepherd. And then it wouldn't actually do anything. It would just love everybody. Alright. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the dono and just everything, Scruffkin. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you back soon. It's been a pleasure talking to everybody today. I really appreciate it. Ride it like a horse. I really appreciate it. I've had a really good last 5 hours here. I do plan on trying to do this tomorrow, assuming I have a voice. We might play some other games too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, as always. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. All right.